hello, hello, hello. Nikki, hello, first to comment today. Good evening, Sarah. Hello, 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 how is everybody? Hi, Shirley. Good evening. It's Sunday. Crazy, crazy. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Emma. Good evening, Diliana. Hello, Melanie. Hi, Donna, Katie, Leslie. And bless you, Leslie. Thank you for the stars. So Sunday evening, Sunday normal live. We are fully booked for today. Updates are that we are not live on Tuesday, but we are live on Wednesday the 4th for the March 2026 monthly charm deal. Then back to normal with the Friday and Sunday openings. We're currently around halfway booked up on Friday, so if you would like to order, you will be booking in for Friday, but do keep in mind, like I said, there's about half a order list yet to fill, and then it would be booking in for Sunday, so it just depends on that, so do keep that in mind. Hi Tracy and Laura, good evening Denise, Erin, bless you Donna, thank you for the stars. Hi Dorothy, hi Jana, hi Kit, good evening Nancy and Diliana, thank you for the stars as well. That's very, very generous of you. So the other updates are supporters at the moment have got access to new stock, and that will be available for everybody else this coming week around Wednesday, Thursday-ish. It will be available for everybody else, which is exciting. And then I think that's everything. There will be more new items going on as well. We've still got Jungle Drive, as always. Like, these bowls don't mean anything. It is complete random mix. I've only got 2 there just so we can fit everything in, that's all. Then of course oysters and egg pops. I think that's everything. So shall we get started? Let me come back to tonight's order list, not Friday. So tonight we are starting with Carol J. Grant. Carol J. Grant, are you here? Okay, good evening Deborah, Danielle, Leanne, Sylvia, Lisa, Debbie, Danielle, hello, hello, hello. Kit, bless your heart, thank you for the stars. So currently looking for Carol J. Grant. So if you have ordered today, you'll be able to see where you are on the order list, which was posted on the page. Should have went out around 6:30 today. Danielle, all invoices from Friday have been sent out. So if you email me with your order number, I can then sort of get the invoice link and send it to you that way. But do double check spam and everything like that as well, because yeah, everything from Friday was sent on Saturday. I think it was Saturday afternoon that they ended up going out on. So currently looking for Carol J. Grant. Let me just scroll up in case I've missed her and let me refresh. Okay, so I haven't seen her yet. Let me refresh. Carol, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. If not, we can move on, but then Carol will be moved to the end of the order list if she comes on again and obviously lets me know that's what she'd like to do. Yeah, Emma, so the March monthly charm deal, you can definitely still order for. There's That's not closed off, and it doesn't normally get closed off either, the monthly charm deal. I do have a certain amount available, but we've never sort of got close to that amount. If that makes sense. So yeah, normally you can order on the night as well, but yeah, at the moment, if you'd like to order, so you just order the March 2026 monthly charm deal, and then you'll be booked in for Wednesday the 4th. Okay, so I haven't seen Carol, so if we move on, like I said, if she comes on, I can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Denise Moore. Denise, are you here? Not a problem. And Denise, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Denise, if we start with your Jungle Jive, and then we can do all of your openings together at the end. Okay, let me just change your name over here. Okie dokie. So with your Jungle Jive, let's go down. So let's get this open for you, Denise. Oh, let's bring these down as well. Okay, so you have got a charm, you've got your pendant, and then your earrings. Okay, so I do think these items are on the website actually. Let me just move them slightly to the side. So with your charm, this is the Be Happy charm. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So it is going to be a mirror image you're seeing now, so it is backwards, but obviously once you get it there, it will be the correct way around. So it says Be Happy, and it's got this little engraved smiley face as well. On the reverse side, it is very, very reflective. And then also on the front, oh, I don't have a pearl loose. Let me get a pearl loose to show you. Hang on. Okay, so... Oh, is it going to focus? So basically, yeah, they're very, very reflective. So you can see your pearl would sit here and it would be able to move around. So also it would sort of reflect back in the charm itself as well. Okay, so that's your first one. With your pendant. Now your pendant also comes with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So this is the arachnid pendant. Now again, this may not be everyone's cup of tea, but it's absolutely stunning. So it is a space star, and then you've got this like 3D spider sort of sitting on top of this star, and there is so much detail. This pendant does have a bit of weight to it as well. It is so the spider is solid silver, so it's not like hollowed out. Some items are like cast, so they do have that hole, but no, this is fully cast, so it does have a little bit of weight to it. Now if you chose to have your pearl on this one, it would go to the top and it would move around here. Or like I said, you don't have to have the pearl on this one, you can keep it as it is. But like I said, I do understand spiders aren't for everyone. I don't know why I put the charm away actually. Let me put the charm back on here. Okay, and then your earrings. Now these are the simple latch hook earrings. So short and sweet with these ones. They are just as popular as the studs now actually, the simple studs. So they are, I call them the latch hook earrings. Obviously they can be called lever back as well. So I just call it the latch hook because it is like the latch. So this bit opens up, you thread the earring through, and then this bit closes back up again. So these would come with two openings, and two pearls would need to go on the jewellery, and they sit at the bottom there. So Denise, I'll need to know which one you would like to have. Okay, so you can have the charm, comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You can have the pendant, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, or the earrings, which come with two openings and the pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Which one would you like? The earrings, Denise, they are yours. 1 and 2, and then if I just pop these away. So that means you've got 7 openings altogether then. So I'll need to know which 7. Oh, the weight of that spider just made my bowl tip. Let me put it, there we go. Which 7 would you like to have? So we've got oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Okie dokie. And Carol, yep, I can add you back onto the end again. Bless you. Just missed it at the start there, didn't you? Bless you. But no, that's not a problem. I've added you back in. Okay, so thank you for letting me know that as well, because you don't automatically get added back to the end, otherwise obviously it'll be like a never-ending circle. However, if the person says when they're back and they'd like to be added back on, very happy to do so. So 3 pops, 4 oysters. Okie dokie. So why is all this everywhere? Can I reach everything? There we go. So how many? I've already forgotten. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 pops. 1, 2, 3. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate the shells from the oysters? And colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Sorry about the spinneroonie then. I just had to rearrange the camera. So as always, we're going to start with Pearline. There's still a few pearls in Pearline, so hopefully it will last for today. And then we'll do the egg pops, and then we'll end with the oysters. And I'll also need to know, Denise, if you're happy for me to mix the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls together on the board, or if you would prefer me to keep them separate for you. So with Pearline, oh, darker pearl to start with. And you've got, he is a black. Oh, no, this is not, sorry. There we go. So starting with a black. Perfect. So you'd like to donate the shells, and let me just move this whole thing down, and you're happy if they mix on the board. So there we go. Actually, I'm going to leave it over just in case we get twins with the oysters there. So coming across, egg pop number 1. You've got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a lemon yellow. You've got a brighter yolk yellow. We then have a light pastel coral. Now I think this light is a bit too bright, so I'm just going to turn it down in a second. And then you've got a Cinderella as well. So let me turn this down maybe to... There we go, I think that's better. Coming back for your next egg pop. And 2 pearls in this one. So we've got another Cinderella and a lighter, brighter purple frost. Oh, Diane, I hope you're feeling better soon. Bless your heart. Last of your egg pops, Denise. And you've got 2 pearls in this one with a 2-tonal Cinderella blue. So it's lighter and darker. I don't know if you can see that there. So lighter and darker 2-tonal Cinderella and a sea foam green. Okay, so they are all of your egg pops there. If we then come across for your oysters, And you said to donate the shells, didn't you? Bless your heart. So oyster number 1. Ooh, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. If we have a squidge in here. Ooh, 1 and 2. Let me just squidge around. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your fast oyster has given you twinning. Twinning sea foam green twins. Now I am going to pop the twins to the left, to the left, to the left. And then if we get any other twins, they're going to be lined up below here. So sea foam green twins to start with oyster number 2. Light double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, and you are twinning. Twinning for a second time. Now these are silver Cinderella twins here. So they're slightly darker than your other Cinderellas, and of course they've got this silvery overtone to them. Sorry, excuse my hands, they're not, there we go. Coming back for your next oyster. Double pop there. Oh, now we've got a runaway already. I just need to, there we go. So we do have a runaway. There's no more pearls in there. And then I'll still have a squidge in here. Oh. You are twinning for a third time. So 3 in a row here. Now these are yolk yellow twins. Now they're a slightly more softer yolk than the single yolk yellow that you've got. Okay, so you'll see they're sort of a mix between the two. So you've already got a lemon and a yolk yellow there. These twins are like a mix between those. But yeah, I would still say they're yolk, just a softer yolk. And then we've got 1 more oyster to go. So moving on to your last one. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, and there's no more in that one. You have got a single sea foam. So single sea foam green. Ever so slightly different to this one above. I think it's just slightly brighter. Similar to your twins though. Okay, what do you think to all of these, Denise? So for the earrings from your jungle drive, I'll definitely need to know which 2 pearls you'd like on there. And then with your cage pendant, I don't need to know the pearl colour because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with these colours or if there's any swaps or changes that you would like to do. So if I go through everything for you, you have got twinning sea foam greens, twinning silver Cinderellas and twinning yolk yellows. You have a black, a lemon yellow and a yolk yellow, a pastel coral. You've got 3 Cinderella blues. The last one is 2-tonal. a brighter purple frost, and then 2 seafoam greens. What do you think to these? So like I said, if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You love all of them. You'd like to have the seafoam green twins. On the earrings. Lovely. Let me just pick those up. Please invoice you for stud earrings with the other 2 sets of twins. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the silver Cinderella and the yoke yellow. And then you'd like lobster fittings on all but the greens. Okay, so you'd like to have lobster fittings on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? So you'd like to have lobster fittings on the black, lemon yellow, yolk yellow, the coral, the 3 Cinderellas, and the purple frost. Perfect. And then you're happy with 2 greens as your loose pearls. Okie dokie. Denise, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me just pop this on here. Okay, and thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then that's safe up there for you. What's going on? So yeah, Facebook filters through comments and any like you said, Dorothy, any trolls and stuff. It does sometimes automatically flag them and just sort of say yes or no to me to sort of if it is a troll, and they sort of hide a lot of comments as well if it has, I don't know, inappropriate wording and stuff like that. So yeah, if you're seeing anything, Facebook should hopefully sort it out. So I'm sorry if that did come through. I did, Nancy. I found it on the last live. It had gone sort of behind my camera and the camera stand and sort of near the wall over there. It got quite far. I don't know how it went that far, but yeah, it went quite far. Right, up next today we have got Trisha Besant. Trisha, are you here? Thank you, Autumn. I love your name. So fittings are, a lobster fitting is like a latch hook fitting. Here's the link here for the website. It's got the image of it. It's like a clip-on fitting. So if you have a pearl on a lobster fitting, you could clip it onto a bracelet like a charm, or like onto a bag charm, or even like a pendant if you're happy to have that look on your necklace. So Trisha Besant, are you here? Trisha, hello, hello, hello. Trisha, you have got 3 openings altogether. What 3 would you like to have? So you've got oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Pam, I don't have you booked in for today. I'm just looking at the order list. No, I don't have you booked in for today. Did you get a booking in email? Egg pops, Trisha. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? It was 3, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, so let's go down and we're going to start with Perline and then we'll jump straight into your egg pops. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so in here your gifted pearl is a 2-tonal icy blue. So this one's got, if it can just focus, so hang on, oh you can already see there, so lighter and brighter. So he's a 2-tonal icy blue. Okay, coming across for your first egg pop. Hoping on lemon yellows. Okay, fingers crossed for you. So your first egg pop has given you 3 pearls here. You've got a seafoam green, an autumn peach, and a bright raspberry. Oh, they look gorgeous. They're all very similar in sizes there as well. I do like it when they're lined up similar there. Your egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. Another raspberry, slightly lighter than the first. And a darker silver bells. Moving on to your last egg pop. And 2 pearls in this one. We've got a bridal white and a golden peach. So it is, yeah, you can see the difference here. So that's an autumn peach, and the golden peach has just got that sort of golden overtone to it. Trisha, now I know you said you was hoping for lemon yellows, so if you would like to swap any, I can do that for you. And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like to have on your jewellery. So you've got the 2-tonal icy blue, a seafoam green, a normal peach and a golden peach. We then have 2 raspberry pinks, a darker silver bells and a bridal white. What do you think to these, Trisha, and which colours would you like wear? Can we switch the bridal white and the silver bells? So these two on the end, you'd like to switch for lemon yellow for the earrings. Beautiful. And then with your other item, so with the second item, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. So I just need to know, yeah, if you'd like to have a pearl on there, or if you prefer to have it no pearl, and then these would be your loose pearls. So I'm just finding two matching. Oh, are they? Hang on, let me just see these under the light. Then one may be slightly darker. I think it is. I think I'm being really. I don't know. Do they look okay? What do you think to those, Trisha? I don't know if it's me or not. I think this one's slightly darker, but it's literally not by a lot. Would you be happy with those, or would you like me to have a look for more? Oh, and then we'd like to swap the icy blue for a Pepsi green, and the Pepsi green you'd like to have on the grasshopper. Love it. Should we go for this one? What do you think to that one there? Yes, of course I can. So let me just have a look more for the yellows. Bear with me just a moment. So we're happy with that one for the grasshopper. So, like I said, I think it's very close. It's just, it keeps catching my eye. That one is slightly darker. In fact, I'm going to bring them all away for a second. I mean, I'll show you what I'm doing. Where's the... So these three were the three we just had, just because I get to sort of play around with them. Oh, those two there are already, I think they are good. Nope, they're not. Yeah, when it's in front of me, I can pair them a lot easier, because I can sort of have more, in front of me. Right, let's have a look at these. What do we think to those? I'm going to leave the pearls out a second though, just in case. Perfect. Beautiful. Right, let me collect these up and just write this down. So then the remaining pearls there, obviously I'm going to take away the Pepsi green, and then we've got lemon on that one. Perfect. So remaining pearls then, just to confirm, you're happy with those as your loose pearls, is that right? Brilliant. Okie dokie. So if I bring you, let me collect these and then bring you back up to me. Trisha, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. And then that's up there for you. Oh, perfect. Okie dokie. Then up next today, I have got Leanne Hickmott. Leanne, are you here? Trisha, you're very, very welcome. Leanne, hello, my lovely. Let me just update this here. Hello, hello, hello. Leanne, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Let me mark that you're here as well. There we go. Egg pop, please. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Leanne? Let's go down. Okay, so again, we're going to start with Pearline, so a gifted pearl to you, and then to your egg pop. Okay, so good luck to you. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a bright hot pink as your gifted pearl. And then coming across for your egg pop. And 3 pearls in this one. Oh, I've just seen you was hoping for a peach or a rose. Right, let's go through these colours. So you've got a darker Cadbury purple. We've got a chocolate bronze and a silver bells. Now, I'll go through these again. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got a hot pink, a dark Cadbury purple, a chocolate bronze and a darker silver bells. Oh, bless you, Diane. Well, I do hope you feel better soon. Bless you. Swap the chocolate for a grey also. Yes, so for the same sort of darker grey or more like a dove grey. So that's a dove grey. No, you would prefer a darker grey. Let me have a look. I have one like that. Is that dark enough or would you like to go darker? You'd prefer to have the dove grey instead. Hang on. And then you'd like to have swap the hot pink and the purple for a peach and a rosy gold colour. So let me just put, so with the greys you've got 1 or 2. And then pink and the purple for an autumn peach. An autumn peach. And then a rose gold. Okay, so if you're happy with, it is a darker rose gold. What do we think to that one? And then, so if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which of the silvers you'd like, the darker or the lighter. And let me know if you're happy with those there. Kathy, thank you for these stars there. It's very kind of you. You would like to have the lighter silver. Okay, so are you happy with all of those there? If so, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? Here is the website link, guys. Is it not working for you? It's working for me. Can you have the rose gold on the ring, and then you'd like to have lobster fittings on the other 3, Leanne? Of course. So we're going to have rose gold, and then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings with the 3 remaining pearls. Okay, let me bring you back up. Leanne, I hope you're happy with that there. The invoice for your lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. I'm not sure what's going on. So yeah, I loaded the website and it was fine, and now I'm confused. So from my end, I can see it back office and front office. So if there is an issue, please let me know. I'm going to carry on, but yeah, let me know if not. So up next today, I have got Joe Jason. Joe, are you here? How very odd. Possibly come out, refresh, guys, and see if that works. Because it's up for me, it means that, hopefully it means that it should be working. Joe, you've sent 2 more. Yep, I've added those on for today. That's not a problem. Let me double check that they're the order numbers that I've got here, but 9, 8, and yeah, already added them together. That's not a problem. Both have. Yep, no, of course, I've added them together already. That's absolutely fine. So it means that you have got 12 openings altogether. I believe that's right. If it's not, let me double check again, but when I did it before, it was... I'm questioning myself now. Let me double check. I think it's 12. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. So which 12 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like. Can you have 6 egg pops? 6 egg pops and 6 oysters, of course. Donate the shells, and you're happy to mix. Perfect, thank you. You're not 100% sure on the colours. Okay, so we'll see what comes out. You do have some ideas, but we'll wait and see. Okie dokie. So we'll do, let me get them first. How many is that? 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Shells wise, you said to donate, so let's go down. We're going to start with Perline as always, and then your egg pops, and then we'll end with your oysters. Okay, so Joe, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a seafoam green as the gifted pearl. Coming back for egg pop number 1. And 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a bridal white, a 2-tonal icy blue, and a he is a yellow. He's not quite, or he looks more peach on the camera. Is he yellow? Let me look at him under the white, because that will... He is a yellowy peach. Can you see what I mean? He's a really interesting colour. I'm not sure. It's either like a creamy peach, or... Should we call it a creamy peach? Because the more I'm looking, the more peachy he does look. But yeah, at my first glance, he does have that yellow tone. So do just keep that in mind there. So creamy peach. Egg pop number 2. And 2 pearls in this one. You've got a bright pink and a darker emerald green. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. We've had a few 2 pearls in, haven't we? A blood orange. When I make the egg pops, I literally make them in even numbers of how many pearls are in them, so there is definitely a good mix in there. This is a gunmetal chocolate, so gorgeous, dark, deep chocolate tone there with that one. With your next egg pop, Joe, 4 pals in this one. You have got a blood orange, a seafoam green, a silver Cinderella blue, and another bright pink, very similar to the first bright pink, I think just slightly smaller, so maybe slightly darker, but very similar there. Next egg pop, 3 pals in this one. Oh, and he is a squished pebble, light pickle green. So he is very light, but definitely squished pebble there. Let me pop them down. Gorgeous light pickle shade. So you can see there's it on its thinner side, and there's it on the fatter side. So it's just that squished pebble shape. Depends on what angle you're looking at it. Oh. You've also got a chocolate, not quite a chocolate bronze, but a gorgeous darker chocolate. And then again, another bright pink. And then coming across for the last egg pop, 4 pals in this one. A golden yolk yellow, a raspberry, a lighter autumn peach, and a purple frost. Okay, so they are all the egg pop pals. Now, I've kind of left, I'm going to move one slightly just in case we get twins, we can fit everything on the same screen. But then of course if we need to make it so we see more pals, as in make the board further away, I can do that as well. So I've just moved it slightly, so we're going to have purples down here, yellows up here, and then if we get twins they'll go on this side here. Okay, if not I can move it back over and make the line for you. There is an overview of colour. If you have a look through, so this link here, if you have a look through there and then go through the images, that's not all of the colours, but that is sort of quite a good selection of them. Joe, your first oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And in here, oh, there's no more in this one. And he looks like he is a dove grey. Let me just dry him up. Okay, so first colour out is a dove grey, so we're going to pop that with the monochrome line here. Coming back for your, oh, did I not change the line? So I've popped the dove grey here. With your next oyster, slight pop with that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one, and you have got ooh, he's a two-tonal silver lilac. Now this one may look, yep, so he looks almost of grey. However, let me just bring you over here. I'm hoping you can see. He is definitely silver lilac, so he's got that purple to him. What if I put it next to the dove? Would that help? Yeah, does that help there? Possibly. Let me bring the white in as well. He definitely has purple to him. Is that helping? So yeah, silver lilac, if I move it around now. So it does have silver, but he's definitely got purple through him. Gorgeous. I am going to move them back over here, but at the end, if you would like to see, I mean, any of the colours on the white side, then that is absolutely fine as well. So silver lilac, I'm going to pop down there. Okie dokie. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. You have got a golden peach. So base peach with a gorgeous golden overtone. So especially here, you can see next to that other autumn peach, it just really pops there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl, so no pearls on that side. And I can see a peeper already. We have a squidge. Oh, bless you, no more in that one. We had twins earlier and now we seem to be getting all singles. So your pearl here, I am just going to change the kitchen towel after this one, is it an indigo? He is an indigo. So gorgeous bluey purple. I am going to move it just to this. In fact, let's move these up because we haven't got any yellows yet. So there we go, indigo into your purple line. Two oysters to go, Jo. So your next one. And again, there's no pearls on that side. We have a squidge in here. You are twinning. Whoop whoop. Okay, no more in that one. Now they are precious. Oh, are they? Hang on, I think they're a pinky rose gold. Oh, they are. Let me put them on the lighter side first. It's a rose gold base, but they've got a gorgeous sort of pinkiness to them. So pinky rose gold twins. Again, I'll move it over here. Sorry I'm moving it about so much. It's just because I want with this lighter side sometimes showcases the colours a lot more clearly than on the darker side. And then you've got one more oyster to go. Okay, so with your last oyster, light pop there. Oh, I can see a peeper as well. So there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see pearl here and possibly pearl in the centre there. Oh, and you're ending with quadding. 4 pearls in your last one. Okie dokie. Let me dry these up for you as well and we'll see what colours they are. Oh, beautiful. Sorry, just trying to get them all on the same plane here. So, colour-wise, you have got a silver Cinderella. Beautiful. You've got an autumn peach, which I'm just going to pop to the side here just so it doesn't go too low so we can still see everything. You've got a lemon yellow and another pinky rose gold, but a single pinky rose gold, which is beautiful. So I am going to pop that in the chocolate lineup because that's where I normally pop sort of the rose golds and the golden colours as well. Okay, Joe, what do you think to all of these? Now, it's up to you which items of jewellery we'll go through first, because with a couple of your items, we do need to discuss placement of the colours as well, don't we? So I'll just let you lead and we'll go follow that. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, and then if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And then, as you know, if you would like to make any swaps at all, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so going through the colours for you, you've got those twinning pinky rose golds, seafoam green, emerald green, seafoam green and a light pickle green. You've got a bridal white and a dove grey, an icy blue, 2 silver Cinderella blues, a creamy autumn peach, 2 blood oranges, an autumn peach, a golden peach and then another autumn peach. You've got 3 bright pinks and a raspberry, a gunmetal chocolate, another chocolate and a pinky rose gold. You've then got a golden yolk yellow and a lemon yellow, a purple frost, a silver lilac and an indigo. What do you think to these, Joe? And of course, what would you like to do? For the crossroads, can you please have a larger black pearl, swap out the yolk yellow. How about, I'll pop it here if that's okay. That black there. I do, yeah, I do think that's the right side. So if I show you on the lighter side, for example, so if I pop it next to your indigo, you can sort of see it is a larger pearl. Okay, so it's just, again, on the darker side, it doesn't look as big, does it? But no, I do think that is the right size for the bangle itself. If you're happy with him, perfect. With the Versa, hang on, let me go Versa. So that's one with 4, isn't it? Yes. So Versa, you're looking for 4 matching dove greys. Swap out any from the orangey peach line. Okay, so with the Versa, they would need to be sort of medium upwards size pearls as well. So I am going to go for, again, the slightly larger ones, just to fill that space. So dove grey, let's have a look. 1. Do you want to let me move the order form out of the way, and then you guys can see what I'm doing as well. So I put the order form here to write on as well, so that's why I don't always move it over if the order form is sort of writing on it at the same time. Now, when you say matching, do you want them exactly in size and shade with all 4? If so, I'll get as close to as I can. So those 2 are, these 2 are just, oh, I'm playing rollerball now. What about that one? Guessing that's going to be too small. Yeah. I don't know if I've got a matching 4th. So it's just that one, I would say is, hang on, what was that one? I mean, let me give you the option. So, size more than colour. Or that one, okay, I've got 3 then. I've basically got 1 same colour slightly bigger, 1 same colour slightly smaller, and 1 same size different colour. So these 3 are good to go. Okay, then I've got same size different colour, which is ever so slightly lighter. You've got this one, which is the same colour, ever so slightly smaller. I don't even know if you are going to see the difference here, because it is minute differences. And then this one is same colour, ever so slightly bigger. Okay, so you've got same size, slightly lighter, slightly smaller, same colour, slightly bigger, same colour. So 1, 2 or 3, which one do you prefer? So same size, oh, it's gone different, there we go. Same size, slightly lighter, same colour, slightly smaller, same colour, slightly bigger. Which do you prefer? I don't know why it's suddenly gone slightly darker. The second one is you can't tell the size. No, I don't think you can. I think it's literally the tiniest difference. Hang on, let me put them on the darker side over here. Hang on. Let me bring you to the dark side. We're going to do them coming down. Right, so it's this bottom one, which is the slightly smaller one. Okay, so if you're happy with those there, they'll go on the Versa. So I'll just take the bottom 4 from the peach line. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you're happy with those 4 being taken away. Alright, let me move it back so all your pals are back on show again. There we go, Joe. So we're going to have the dove grey on that one. Beautiful. For the matching set, that's this one. You're looking at brighter, vibrant green. So we've got a pendant, earrings, and a ring. Brighter, vibrant green. Thinking sea green or maybe grass green. Swap out from the peach orange line. I mean, grass green would be the brighter of the two. Let me just see. I mean, I may have some brighter sea greens. Let me. Oh, I do actually. Is that going to be first pick out all the same size? I bet it's not. Okay, so these would be your earrings, and then you've got your pendant and your ring. And then if I show you the grass green as well, and then you can sort of decide which colour shade you would prefer. So hang on, let me just get 4 of the grass green as well, because it just depends on how light you would like, because the grass greens are lighter, brighter in colour. It's not as easy with the grass green just because there's slightly different shades. Okay, so those two and those. Thank you, Bab. Would you be able to grab some kitchen towel for me as well? Okay, which green do you prefer? And you'd like to swap from the peach line and the blue line. Did you bring my book in? Okay. So I'm not going to take any pearls away yet until you can see what I'm doing, but I'm just going to leave it there just so you can decide on the green first. So the top green is a sea green, or a brighter sea green, and the bottom green is the grass green. You'd like to have sea green for the set, the top 2 grass greens set aside under the twins. Okie dokie. So I'd need to know which, just pop it there for me, darling, thank you. I need to know which 6 we're taking out. So you did say the peaches, which is 1 and 2, and then the blues is 3, 4, 5. I'd need 1 more to swap out. I'd like to put those over there. And then the sea greens I am going to be picking up. They're going to be going in your set for you. Okay. So they're in the set, and I've taken these 5 so far. Just need 1 more out the yellow as well. Perfect. Beautiful. So let me just have a look through. What do we need to choose for? I think there's 1 more item. Yes, there's 1 more item to choose for. And then if they're different colours with this item, I'd need the what colour to go in the middle. Could you see hot pink, bright pink and your raspberry on the lighter white side? Of course you can. So your raspberry, let's move over here. And then a hot pink and a bright pink. Hot pink, I don't know what order you want them in. It's gone dark again, I'll sort that out in just a second. Let me get a bright pink for you. It depends on how bright of a pink you want to go, so let's go, that one I think goes quite nicely. And let me get this focused. You've got 3 bright pinks, so I can bring your 3 pinks over. Hang on. So yeah, you've got these 3, so I'll bring those over. I think the one that's size-wise that suits, if I just put this one to the side, is that one. So that actually, I think that one works better actually. So it would just be the hot pink in the middle that you're swapping in, if you're happy with those 3 there, that is. Oh, I see. You don't want to have different colours. You're just trying to work out which shade of pink to go for. I understand. Well, I'll bring across your other pinks then, because they are ever so slightly, I'm going to put them above, they're ever so slightly different with the hot pink shade. A bright pink shade even. Please, 3 of the matching hot pinks for jewellery. Swap out your pinks. Okay, so you'd like to keep your raspberry, swap out the top 3 pinks there, and then you'd like to have 3 hot pinks. I am just going to bring that one back and just match it in front of me. Okay, what do we think to these? Whatever fits best on the jewellery. Let me just double check. I think this one is medium pearls suit it better, but it can hold. So let me have a look. These ones would fit nicely on there, yeah. So with this bracelet, sort of medium plus that I've got down. So medium, any size sort of medium and larger would look nice. So I'd say these ones are medium. So you can definitely go larger if you would prefer to, but these would also work as well. So it's up to you. What do you think to those? And then can you have 2 more hot pinks that match to go under the the twin section to swap out the gunmetal and the whites? Okay, let me move you back across. So these are the 3. You are happy with those? That's perfect. So let's get you another 2. Are they the same shade? I think they're slightly lighter than those ones. Hang on, let me readjust. I'm just seeing if they're the same. Yeah, they're the same shade there. Okay. So those 2 there, and we're swapping out the gunmetal and the white. So the chocolate gunmetal, that one, and the white. So I think those 2 to swap out, if that's right. And then let me write down that we're going to have hot pink on there. Perfect. Those. Looking for Dove Grey twins. If you can match your Dove, swap out the raspberry. Let's have a little look. So I'm just going to move it down slightly. Dove, 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 dove. I'd say it's slightly lighter. Dove, 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 dove. Oh, that's slightly nicer as well. So it's too big, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, they're oh, slightly lighter than your one. Right, let's have a look. I think your one's just got a tiny bit of a darker overtone to him. Oh, that one's the closest. What do you think to that match? It's not exact, but it is close. I am going to keep looking, but I don't know if I do have... Yeah, that's too small. Because I've sort of chosen all my darker ones now. Okay, so let me have a look for 2 matching, and then you can see against and just see if you're happy with the difference. Okay, what do you think? Your one and the one I added, or the 2 extra? And if it's the 2, I'd need 1 more of your pals to swap out. The 2 extra and take your grey. Okay, and then I'm guessing you'd like those over there as well. And we're taking the raspberry for the other one, wasn't we? Perfect. Are there any other swaps? So you've got your chocolate and your pinky rose gold, purple frost, silver lilac, and indigo. Oh, and then the greens as well, sorry. Seafoam green, emerald green, seafoam green, and then that funky lighter pickle green. Please swap 4 greens. Okay, let me just pick these up first. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So swap 4 greens for any 4 Snow Whites on jump rings. Oh, hang on. Snow Whites in here. So you're happy if they're slightly different sized Snow Whites, just as long as they are Snow Whites, is that right? 4 sets invoice simple studs, top purple and brown into paling, bottom chocolate 2 purple loose. Okay, right, let me get the Snow Whites for you. Again, I've got 3 different, this one is a Snow White pot. So, they're all different, size doesn't matter. Okay, so have a look at these. Shall I pop them on the white side? We're going a lot to and fro today, Joe. I hope that's okay. Look, the middle 2 look ever so slightly different, but they are Snow Whites. I think maybe because they're larger, I don't know. But they do have that Snow White look. So those 4 there. And then let me just write this down, excuse me, as we go. So you'd like to be invoiced for the for normal jump rings with Snow White. You'd like to be invoiced for simple studs, and that is with the pinky rose gold, the grass green, the hot pink, and the dove grey. Okay, and then where are we? The top purple and the brown would like to gift into Perline, and then these 3 you're happy with. I'll just use sorry for my hands, there we go. So these 2 you'd like to gift into Perline, these 3 you're happy with as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Very correct, perfect. So I'll pop those into Perline, and then these ones are your loose ones. Oh, bless you, you're very welcome. Well, thank you for the donation with your shells, Joe. The invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Perfect. Okie dokie. Up next then today, I have got Tracy Scott. Okay, so Tracy has requested that I open up without her. Timestamp is 1 hour and I've got 32 minutes. And it says here that you would like to have egg pops, swap out any yellows and whites if you get any, and then you'd like to have pinks on the jewellery. So if you get any pinks, they'll go on the jewellery. If not, we'll have a look. So this is for Tracy Scott, and with your egg pops, let's go down, Tracy. So we're going to do Perline to start with. Good luck. Okay, so your first gifted pearl is a raspberry. Your next egg pop, or your first egg pop, and you have 3 pearls in this one. So a brighter yellow, a slightly oval Cadbury purple, and a darker TARDIS blue. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. You have got a lighter Cinderella blue, an autumn peach, and another pink, slightly darker than a candy floss pink. Last egg pop, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. So again, this one is a 2-tonal pink. He's lovely. So lighter and brighter pink here. You've got a blood orange. It's a pickle with a pickle green and a darker Cadbury purple. So Tracy, altogether you've got 2 pinks, and then your third pink is a 2-tonal pink. You've got the lemon yellow, 2 purples, a dark TARDIS blue and a Cinderella blue, an autumn peach and a blood orange, and then a pickle green. So I'm just rereading. So you'd like to swap out the yellow. We didn't get any whites, so we'll add in another blue, because I do know you love blue, so that's a darker Cinderella blue. For the jewellery, you'd like to have the pink. I'm going to do your 2-tonal pink, and then your first pink, and then these here, Tracy, are your loose pearls. Okay, so I'll send you the email with your timestamp. So if you're happy with these, then they are all yours. If there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to make, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me bring you back up. Tuck these in here. Okie dokie, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, up next today I have got Cindy Henry. Cindy, are you here? Oh, Jennifer, bless you. Jennifer, you're actually up next. So that's perfect. Perfect timing. And Cindy, hello, hello, hello. You're here from Texas. Hello, my lovely. First order, well, I hope you're going to be happy. Cindy, you have got 2 of the jungle jives. So we'll, of course, do one at a time. Pick your jewellery, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So your first one, Cindy, let's go down, and good luck. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. If we start with your charm, that's this one. Is this one on the website? Oh, I don't know if this one's on the website or not. If it is, it's one of the newer ones on there. I don't remember photographing this one though, so it may be a new item. So it is a butterfly charm. Now he does have a little bit of enamel colouring and crystal in the centre. So he's got pink enamel and then darker pink crystals in the centre. On the outside of the wing, it's like a filigree design on the wing there. The reverse side is just a sort of silhouette with the outer wings. So all the detail is on the front. So with this charm, it comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Why is it small? So this is a charm. So charms are generally smaller than the, obviously, pendants and earrings, because charms are meant to, for example, go on bracelets. So they hang off bracelets. So you wouldn't want them to be too big, because one, you'd like, or me personally, I like to fill up my bracelet, but 2, if they were too big, they'd get in the way. So that's your first one. With the pendant, this pendant is new. It's not on the website. Let me just work out where the thread through is. Oh, I think it can literally be any one. No, it's this one. So this pendant comes with 1 opening, Cindy, and the pearl would need to go onto the jewellery. So look at him. So the pearl goes right in the middle, as you can see. Okay. You then have got this gorgeous sort of geometric leaf design almost. Now the sides all do have movement to them as well, so it almost looks like they're curved in. They've got waviness to them. They sort of have the curved tops over the tops of the edges. If I'm just showing you round so you can sort of see the movement of the pendant as well. And then the pearl sits in the centre. Okay, so this one is new. It will be going on the website in the future. So again, comes with one opening, one pearl goes on the jewellery. And then with your earrings, oh, these ones are on the website. These ones are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings and 2 pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. So stud back earrings with, now you've got 2 swooshes here. So you've got the points of the swoosh at the top, with this one, you've got the flatter end and it swooshes down to the point, and then the bottom one, the points at the top, swooshes down almost like a yin and yang opposites. Inside each of these swooshes are crystal encrusted on the inside. Your pearls sit at the bottom and sort of do move around there. They do have a little bit of wiggle room to them as well. Okay, so Cindy, for your first jungle jive, which one would you like? The charm, which comes with 1 opening and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. The pendant, which comes with 1 opening and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And the earrings, which comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls go onto the jewellery. Love them all, but you'd like to go with the earrings. Perfect. Okay, so that's your first choice. We'll do your second jungle jive and then we can do all of the openings together at the end. Okay, so with your second one, oh, we've got oh, there we go. This is the one I picked up. Just had a little sticky moment. So with your second jungle jive, I'm going to rip this end because that end feels like the jewellery is quite at the top. So I'll just do this end one by one. There we go, that's a bit better. So in here, there's your earrings. Ooh, there's your pendants. There's your charm. Okay, this is also going to be a hard one in my opinion. So starting with the charm, again this charm comes with 1 opening, holds 1 pearl, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is one of our turtle charms. He is single-sided. He's got so much detail to him. So this is a turtle swimming through water there. If you choose to have the pearl on this one, it goes at the top and can sort of move around at the top there. That's your first item. Your second item is your pendant. Now this pendant I have shown once before. It is new. It is not on the website yet. It will be going on the website. He is a firework pendant. So with this one, it comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. So the pearl goes right in the centre of the firework here. So as you can see, coming out from the pearl are like starbursts and little spikes. These have got little crystals on the end. Now if I show you the side, these do, hang on, let me show you on my hand. So they do all come forward. So the pearl is set back with all of these pieces branching forward. What might be good actually, if I turn it over, you can see it's quite domed there. Okay, so pearl goes in the centre of the firework. And then with your earrings, these again, they are new earrings. They are not on the website yet. Oh, the backs aren't on. Let me just put the backs on, otherwise they're gonna fall off the board. So they are stud back earrings. These ones come with 2 openings and 2 pearls. Again, need to go onto the jewellery. So these ones have got like a swirly petal design. Each little petal, if you like, is encrusted with crystals, and the pearls just sit just slightly offset the centre there. So it's like a twirly whirly design there. As you can see, it's sort of twirling round towards the pearl in the middle. Okay, so I'll need to know which one you would like to pick this time here, Cindy. So again, the charm comes with 1 opening. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. The pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And then the earrings come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So if I hold it sort of any tilted anymore, they'll all sort of slide down. So I sort of have to hold it at this angle. I mean, it's not a massive angle, but yeah, if I move it, yeah, they all start to slip and slide down the board. You'd like to have the earrings. They are beautiful. Glad your granddaughter isn't here. It would have been a different choice. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you picked something that you're happy with, Cindy. Bless you. Right, let me bring you back up. So you've got 2 pairs of earrings. So you've got the swoosh earrings and then the crystal petal earrings. So swoosh, I'm just calling them the crystal petal, but it's just so they haven't got a name yet. So you've got 4 openings altogether. I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Why is it my husband can make better tea than me? Like, for my own palate. Blows my mind every time. I try my best. My tea is good, but he makes a better tea. You'd like to have egg pops, Cindy? Okay. Oh, only 3 there. 1, 2, 3, and then you get 1 more. Excuse me. So let's go down. So again, we're going to start with Pearline for your gifted pearl, and then we'll do your egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we do need 2 pairs of pearls on each set of earrings. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a autumn peach. So it is a lighter, slightly creamy autumn peach to start with. That is your gifted pearl. So coming across for egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. A pastel gold So he is a lighter gold, but he definitely does have that sort of goldy tone. I think, let me show you on the light side. There you go, you can see it there. So creamy rose gold, and then that's pastel gold. So that, yeah, you can definitely see it's gold here. Just again, on the darker side, you may not be able to see as clearly, but that's just because of the lighting with the dark there. And is it a blood orange or a raspberry? No, it is a raspberry. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in this one. We've got another raspberry, but this one is definitely lighter than the first. You've got a purple frost, a chocolate olive green, and a seafoam green. Your next egg pop. You've got 2 pals in this one. A midnight blue, a gorgeous bright midnight blue as well, and then a candy floss pink, or sort of maybe a lighter candy floss pink there. And then the last egg pop. You've got 3 pals in this one. A watermelon, a brighter icy blue, and a lighter TARDIS blue. Cindy, I'll go through all of the colours again for you. If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got a creamy autumn peach and a watermelon, pastel gold, a bright raspberry, a lighter raspberry, and a lighter candy floss pink, purple frost, a chocolate olive green, a seafoam green, then a midnight blue, an icy blue, and a lighter TARDIS blue. What do you think to these? And of course, what would you like to do? Okay, I've just swapped the microphone over there. Sorry about that. Two sea greens for the swoosh earring ones. Okay, so those two there, if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out. and then they are going on these earrings here, so the swooshy ones. And then 2 matching TARDIS blue for the other ones. Okay, then I'd need to know which 4 we're swapping out. Oh. Okay, so if you're happy with those, which 4 would you like to swap out? Okay, so you'd like to swap out the pastel gold, the sea foam green, the chocolate olive green, and candy floss pink. Perfect. Okay, let me pop these in here for you. So Cindy, remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these as your loose pearls, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Can you swap out watermelon and the bottom raspberry for burgundy red and a cranberry red? So swap out the watermelon and the bottom raspberry. So there's the burgundy red. Cranberry red. An amber and a dove grey. Of course you can. Oh, rolling around the place. So dove grey and amber. Oh, don't know why I'm being clumsy all of a sudden. And there's an amber. So if you would like those, I'd need another 2 of your pearls that you'd like to swap out. Do you have a little bit darker amber? So icy blue and purple frost. So we could go darker. Is that one? I think with the ambers, that's sort of as dark as they go, unless we move to more like blood orange kind of colours. What do you think to those? And if so, which one would you like? So number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Of course you can. So I'd need to know if you'd like to have number 1, number 2 or number 3. Number 3, okie dokie. Okay, so loose pearls are all here. Are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? You'd like to swap the raspberry for another sea green. Okay, what do you think to all of these? Yeah, not a problem. If you sent the email, then not a problem. I won't be able to have a look on the live, but that's perfect. All of those are your loose pearls. Perfect. And you're very, very welcome. Let me just gather these up for you. Okay, let me pop this on here. So Cindy, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Now, I'm ever so sorry, Jennifer. I hope it's okay. I do need to just take a quick comfort break. I'll be as quick as I can, so I hope that's okay. Because obviously I know you said you're out and about, so yeah, I hope that's okay. So when we get back, Jennifer Hill, you will be up next. I'll be as quick as I can. I think Aaron's coming in to talk to you guys. Okay, so I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, bless you, Jennifer. Thank you.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this fine and fantabulous evening? So we all know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hello, hello. Is everyone ready for the week ahead? Hey there, Shannon. Hey, Barb. Hey, Sarah. Hello, hello. Hey there, Melanie. Hello, Scott. What are we all up to this week? Anything fun? Anything fantastic? Hey there, Patsy. Happy Sunday to you too as well. Hey there, Fiona. You're all great. Tina, perfect. Well, that's here, and I'm all good as well. Hey there, Joan. Hey there, Hillary. Hey there, Aaron. How am I doing, Shannon? I'm all good. Living the dream, as I like to say. Happy March to you too, Angela. Just relaxing tonight. Long work week. Long work week coming up, or long work week that you've just finished? In bed watching the live. Nice and comfy. All good. Hey there, Diana. Apologies, I forgot to say hello. Hello there, Danielle. Hey there, Vicky. You're watching and making chapstick holders for your upcoming flea market. Okay. Hey, to each their own. Evening, Kelly. Warm, sunny Sunday there in Virginia. It's not been cold here, but it's not warm either. It's just kind of is. But hey there, Dawn. Hey there, Sherry. You must be the one who makes the great tea. The tea master. Travelling to Franklin for some needlework. Okay, sounds cool, sounds cool. Just finished a long week. Fair enough, Bob. Well, I hope you get a lot of rest before you need to go back at it again. Monday morning for you there. No. I do not accept this. It is Sunday. I accept Sunday. I get that, Bob. I'm a bit of a workaholic, so to be fair, I will sit on and work in the evenings. I'll work till late at night if I need to. Just get stuff done. Hey there, Hillary. So me and your nanny are watching this. Hello there, nanny. Hi, Aaron. Making some homemade turkey pie for dinner tonight. Very nice, very nice. Turkey's one of those weird meats. Like if you get the kind of the sauce right to go with it, it's bloody lovely meat. Anywho, she is back. Pardon? You want tea? You have not said the please.
I did say please a second ago, actually.
You said tea.
No, before that I said tea, please.
Ah. Crash Bandicoot 2 on the Nintendo. Good shout. Yep, 100%. Doodle pips, everybody. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I closed the door, you see. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. Oh, it is chilly. Okay, so Jennifer Hill, my lovely, are you still here? What do we have? Okie dokie. He is such a sweetie, Barb. He really is. I'm not sharing. I'm messing. But yeah, he is. He is. He's amazing. Yeah. Jennifer, hello. So you've got 2 of the jungle jives, and then we've got some openings, so we'll do those all together at the end. So with your jungle jives, your first one, let's go down. Good luck. Okay, so we have your pendant, your charm, and your earrings. Okay, so your charm comes with 1 opening, Jennifer. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this one has got a moon. Why is it not focused? Oh, nearly lost it then. There we go. So the base of the charm is a sun. Okay, almost like a Celtic vibe sun. It's also tarnished, not tarnished, it's oxidized silver, which gives the look, so it's not tarnished, it's oxidized, sorry. You'll see there's the reverse side. It does give like an almost tarnished effect, but no, it's oxidized. So yeah, the base is a sun. I love these ball points, which make up half of the charm, so they go around half of the circle, if you like, here, and then the moon is layered on top of the sun. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. With your pendant, now this one would suit a medium plus pearl, so it would suit a larger pearl beautifully, but like a medium sized pearl onwards. It can hold smaller pearls, but you'll just have more of the base showing. So what I mean by that is this is where your pearl is going to sit. So if you have a smaller pearl here, there'll be more of this circle in the middle showing. So the larger the pearl, the less like you won't have this middle bit showing here. So this is gorgeous. So basically this one comes with one opening. The pearl goes on the jewellery. You've got this side silhouette of a butterfly here with crystal encrusted wings. The butterfly has landed on this beautiful flower. Now it almost looks like the flower is like waving in the wind, possibly, from where it's sat, and then the pearl sits in the centre. As you can see, it is encrusted with crystals, sort of not fully with the flower in certain areas of each petal. I can't speak today. Okay, so again, this is a new item, not on the website yet, will be on the website in the future. Okay, and then with your earrings. Oh, okay, so these ones are stud back earrings. Again, the backing. It's so hard to do this with gloves on. So these are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings and 2 pearls go on the jewellery. Okay, so they've got a gorgeous length to them, these ones. So again, get them focused. So the crystals at the top do have like a little bit of benditure to them. I don't think that's a real word, benditure, but they can sort of have a slight curve because each crystal is separate. It's just then joined. You then have this border circle and then a long drop. Now with this long drop, this cannot bend. This is a solid sort of spoke coming down, and then, sorry, that sits behind the circle. There we go. And then the pearls sit at the very bottom here and sort of move around at the bottom. So lengthwise, these really do. So there's my ear. They do have, so they're coming down to here. They do have a really nice length to them. If you're interested in long earrings, that is. So I don't know if I said or not, but comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls go on the jewellery. Can't really fit these on here otherwise, so we're gonna have to go long ways, I think. So with this, you can have your charm. It comes with 1 opening and you can have the pearl on or off. You can have the pendant, comes with 1 opening, the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. Or you can have the earrings, comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. With your first jungle jive, Jennifer, which one would you like? You'd like to have your charm. It goes with the moon bangle you've got. It does actually. Perfect. So let me pop these in here. And then we're going to come back up and dive in for your second jungle jive. I honestly can't speak today. Just topping this up more. Not quite fully to get them all across yet. So with this one, you love celestial and ocean themes. Oh my gosh, I do too. I don't know if you can tell because half the jewellery on the website is ocean or celestial themed. And also dream catchers. But yeah, I do too. Oh, I'm glad I'm glad others feel it as well. Okay, so this jungle jive apparently doesn't want to. Okay, so those 2 want to come undone. This one must have some tape. Yeah. There we go. And we're in. So in here, that one is your charm. That one is the earrings, which means your pendant is this one. Okie dokie. So again, starting with the charm. This charm comes with 1 opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is one of our past monthly charm deal charms. It is a double-sided charm, so it does have the same design on both sides. So overall it is a shape of a heart, and then it's the wings of a heart sort of folded over each other, encasing that heart there. So the wings covering the heart. So it comes with one opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. With your pendant, now this pendant does come with the chain, because the chain is part of the design of the piece. So if you choose this one, it comes with this chain. It is I think 18 to 20 inches with the extension then on there in length. This one again, pearl wise or openings wise, it comes with one opening, and you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So this is the triple heart pendant. So with this one, some people do actually choose to have a pearl from each heart as well. It is an additional for each extra pearl, but you can have one pearl on here, and it hangs from the centre heart. I mean, you can hang it from the other hearts as well, but if it is uneven, it may sort of end up sitting slightly wonky, for example, if one side's heavier than the other. But again, it's personal preference. So that's the triple heart pendant. So that's with the chain. Oh, I showed you it the wrong way round, I'm sorry. So this is the front. It's actually got a crystal in between each heart. Sorry, I showed you the reverse side. Yeah, so the front is a little crystal in between the hearts there. Okay, I am going to put the chain on here, otherwise it will keep falling, pulling it down. And then the earrings, oh, these ones are on the website as well. Okay, so these have got stud back earrings. I want to say they're called the Link to Me, but I don't think they are. So stud back earrings comes with two openings. Two pearls need to go onto the jewellery. And basically the first link has got a little bit of crystal on just on this inner side, and then this bottom link can completely move around here, and that is where your pearl hangs from at the bottom. So it comes with two openings, and two pearls need to go on the jewellery. Oh, they're called the glint and glide earrings because they do have a little bit of glint and they can glide around. Okay, so would you like here, the charm comes with one opening and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. The pendant comes with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, or the earrings, which comes with two openings and two pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Which one you'd like to have the pendant? Perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, Jennifer. So openings wise, you had 5, 6, 7. So you've got 7 altogether, and we've got the charm and the pendant. So I'll need to know which 7 openings you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. I feel like my glasses are falling down a lot today. I don't know why. Maybe I'm being very expressionate. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm being any more than normal. Three pops, 4 oysters, and you'd like to donate the shells. Perfect. So, oh, is that? No, that's 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 3 pops. 1, 2, 3. Donate the shells. Jennifer, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So of course we'll start with Perline, and then we'll do the egg pops and then your oysters. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, Gifted Pearl is an orchid. So that gorgeous pinkle purple colour there. Also, are you happy for me to mix the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? Mix is okay, brilliant. So egg pop number 1, and you've got 4 pearls in your first one. A dove grey, a hot pink, a dark deep purple frost. Now here, oh maybe, no, I take that back. He's not a purple frost, he's a dark silver purple. And a dark gunmetal grey. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one, and you was hoping for reds, yellows and apple greens. Oh. Okay, so we can tick that one off. We've got an apple green. An icy blue, a bright raspberry, and a autumn peach. The last of your egg pops. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So a slightly oval lemon yellow. Just ever so slightly oval there. You've got a golden peach and a gunmetal chocolate, so dark deep gunmetal chocolate. I'm going to pop it in this line here just because I do want to save the spaces on the side for in case we have any twins there, so we can keep the twins together. It is Tara. If it's in stock, then yes. I believe it's called the Triple Heart Pendant. Right, Jennifer, oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. And then in here, and your first oyster, you are twinning with blush pink twins. Blush pink twins. Coming back for your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Jennifer, you are twinning for a second time, and I believe you've got silver Cinderellas here. Let me just have a closer look. They are lighter, but they are silver Cinderellas, yes. So, and next to those blush pinks, they're going to look beautiful. Okay, your next oyster. Again, soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one. You've got a dove grey. And then your last oyster, my lovely. Light pop there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Saw that peeper straight away. And if we have a squidge. Okay, there's no more in that one. Now he actually looks like he's like a really light mystic purple, or like moving into a pinkle purple. Yeah, I'm going to say a lighter mystic purple, but he's very light mystic. Gorgeous colouring. Okay, so Jennifer, if I go through everything again for you, my lovely, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. So with the pendant and the charm from your Jungle Jive, both of those you can choose to have the pearls on or off, so that's going to be up to you. And then of course if there's any pearl colour swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So if we go through, so I'm just popping this on top of here so the shells don't dry out. Okay, so if we go through your colours, you've got twinning blush pinks and lighter silver Cinderellas. You've got an orchid, a dark silver purple and a lighter mystic purple. You've got a dove grey, a gunmetal grey and a dove grey, a hot pink and a raspberry, an apple green, an icy blue, an autumn peach and a golden peach, a dark gunmetal chocolate and a lemon yellow. Florence, thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Okay, so Jennifer, what do you think? What would you like to do? You'd like to have the blush pink in the moon bangle, and then the other blush pink on that moon and sun charm. Beautiful. There we go. The orchid row on the 3 hearts pendant. Oh, bless you. Okay, so which order would you like? Would you like it so it is that darker one in the middle? Perfect. So we're going to have orchid, dark silver, purple and then the light mystic purple. Okay. Thank you, Bab. And then we've got one more item of jewellery to choose for. And then with this one, I'll need to know the placements 1, 2, 3 and 4. Can you swap 2 peach for matching greens? What shade of green would you like? Okay, so with the bracelet, I do recommend slightly sort of medium plus colours on there. Pearls even, sizes on there. Now don't get me wrong, again, smaller pearls will fit and it just changes the look ever so slightly. So if you're happy just to have a slight gap around the pearl where it sits in the sort of base, then that's absolutely fine. If not, with the silver Cinderellas, I'd say to go slightly bigger. So for example, this kind of, so not massively so, but just slightly bigger. So I could look for 2 blues to make them bigger possibly. Or if you definitely want to have the blues, I'll get greens that go with the blues the same size as the blues. So if we're going to go for a shade, okay, perfect. So we'll keep those, and then you'd like to swap the yellow and the chocolate for bigger blues. What do you think to those greens there? Let me move them up a bit now. Are you happy with that colour? I went for like a darker apple green, but let me get some blues for you and then we can look at them together. So I'm going to still go for Silver Cinderella for you. Let me see. Yes, so what do we think? Hang on. Right, let me just see it on the light side for a second. Okay, perfect. So what do you think to those? And then that shade of the blue and the green. And if you're happy with those, which order would you like them in? So like I said before, I'd need to know sort of 1, 2, 3 and 4. You like those and alternate colours. Okay, so it'll be like so. Yeah. So we're going to go green, blue, green, blue. I'm sorry about the sizing there. It's just obviously, like I said, it can definitely fit smaller sizes on that bracelet, but it looks, in my opinion, better with the pearl filling the base size, and that is sort of a medium plus size with those. Your boys' favourite colours: green for Dean, blue for Killian. Oh, I love that. Well, I hope they're happy with the shades that you've picked as well. So that's your jewellery chosen for, Jennifer. So it's just going to be with your remaining pearls here, if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to make. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the Silver Cinderella. Okay. I took for the greens, Yes, I did. I didn't take the green. Thank you very much. I took the yellow and the chocolate for the blues, didn't I? But yeah, I didn't get the greens then. Sorry about... Well, thank you for letting me know. The rest into Perline. Oh wow, bless your heart. That's extremely kind of you, Jennifer. I'm sure everyone who's going to receive those is going to be very, very grateful. So bless you. Let me bring you back up. Very, very kind. Bless your heart. Well, I hope you're happy with everything there. Of course, thank you for the gifted pals. Thank you for the donated shells as well. Invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything, Jennifer, once it arrives. Okie dokie. Perfect. Up next then today, I have got Erin, is it Shiflet? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Erin Shiflet, are you here? Erin, hello, hello, hello. Erin, you have got a jungle drive, then we'll do your openings together at the end. So, oh, nearly dropped one then, but this is your one here. So let's go down. And then good luck, my lovely. Nope, let's try this end. Oh, there we go. Apart from the middle one, the top didn't come off. There we go. So we've got your earrings, your charm, and oh, okay, your pendants. So the charm, now we've got a matching pendant to this on the website already. So this one is the smaller version for the charm. I don't think the charm one is on there, I may be wrong, but this charm again comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it's a mini like raise charm here. So you've got the circle obviously in the middle and you've got these different sized rays coming out either side there. You can have the pearl either hanging from the top, or you can, as in moving around at the top, or you can actually have it hanging from the bottom. So it does make the charm slightly longer if you have the pearl down here, but obviously that would be your choice. So that is your charm with your pendant. Now this one is new. I don't think I've shown this one before, and it will be on the website in the future. Comes with one opening, one pearl that needs to go onto the jewellery. Oh, is he going to focus? Let's try again. Okay, so you've got two crystals on this one at the top, one at the bottom, and then you've got this crossover sort of which encases the crystals on either side. So this top one flicks down and round, and then this crystal here comes down, flicks down to hold onto this one, and then your pearl sits at the bottom there. So one pearl on the jewellery, and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Oh, sorry, one, oh my gosh, comes with one opening, one pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And then with your earrings, again, these are a new item. They are not on the website yet. Why have I not put any of the backs on these? Okay, so these ones are super cute. They're stud back earrings, and they've got a crystal dome as the top of the stud. Okay, so from the front, that's how it looks. From the side, it's a gorgeous dome. Okay, hanging beneath that is a textured, it almost looks like a flower top bail, if you like. So your pearl is going to be basically set all the way under here, so it will be wearing this flower top. So this top here is not textured, is not crystal, it is textured to give the detail. I'm going to back away so it's not as bright. So you've got almost the crystal dome at the top, and then the pearl sits below. It's quite hard to show you. Let me pop them on here as well. I wanted to show you it in that way first, just because this one has got a lot of detail, and yet when it sits on the board here, it's going to push that bottom bit which holds the pearl forward. However, that's not how they sit. So when it's obviously like this, it's pushing forward. So that's not how they're going to sit. They are going to sit dangling down, not pushed all the way forward. Does that make sense? So they come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So Erin, I'll need to know which one you would like to have. The charm, your pendant, or your earrings. Charm comes with 1 opening, you can have the pearl on or off. Pendant comes with 1 opening, the pearl needs to go on, and the earrings come with 2 openings, and the pearls need to go on. You love the earrings. Does that mean you'd like to keep the earrings? Beautiful. So they are yours. So openings wise then, you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Again, love the tea. So 2 pops, 1 oyster. You'd like to keep your oyster shells. Okay, colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 oyster, 2 pops, and starting with Perline, then the egg pops, and then of course your oyster. So good luck, Erin. Oh, thank you guys. Bloop. Okay, so your first one, you have got a silver chocolate as your gifted pearl. Nope, completely missed the divot there. There we go. So silver chocolate. Egg pop number 1. You're hoping for greens and blues. Okie dokie. First one is a seafoam green. You've got a yolk yellow, an autumn peach, and a blood orange. Egg pop number 2. You've got 3 pals in this one. A slightly oval bridal white. So there you go, you can see it there, just slightly oval in that direction. You've got a silver Cinderella and a candy floss pink. Coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. Now there's no pals on that side. Oh no, you'd like to keep the shell, let me bring it back. Oh, I can see one, two, three. And then there's no more in that one. Aaron, you have a triples. 3 pals in your oyster. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so let me dry those up for you. You've got a dove grey, a raspberry, and a, oh, is it? No, I actually think that's a dark silver Cinderella. Okay, Erin, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I definitely need to know which 2 pals you would like to have on the earrings. And then with your cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour there because you're going to be able to swap and change the pals around at home. Okay, so if I go through these colours for you, you've got a silver chocolate, a seafoam green, a yolk yellow, an autumn peach and a blood orange, a bridal white and a dove grey. You've got 2 Cinderella blues and a brighter pink and a raspberry. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can you swap the chocolate and the pink for matching grass greens or evergreens? Which one do you prefer, grass green or evergreen? Because I do have both available. So you'd like to swap the chocolate and the pink. Okay, so there's grass green. Can you see both? Yes, of course. Give me a moment because I like to, because you're having 2, I do like to sort of get a matching pair to show you. So I wouldn't want to show you one and then you say, oh, yep, I'll have that, and then I won't be able to match it. So I prefer to just match it to start with, even if you're not going to choose that one, because then I'm not giving you something that you can't have, if that makes sense. Emeralds are just slightly harder to pair. Are they paired? I think so. Okay, let me move it up one. What do you think to those, and which one would you like? the grass greens. Beautiful. Is it the grass greens you'd like to have on the earrings? Can you also swap the autumn peach for a darker TARDIS blue? Yes. What do we think? I'm going to move it up here. What do we think of that blue there? So greens are going on the earrings, so I'll pick those up. Yes, happy with the blue? Okie dokie. Are there any other colour swaps you'd like to make? So everything you see here are going to be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if you're happy with these or of course any changes. Oh, the white for a mystic purple. Sorry, I didn't see that. So the bridal white for a mystic purple. Oh, bless you. So the lightest Cinderella, so this one, I know I did just knock that, I didn't mean to. So this one here you'd like to gift into Perline. That's very, very kind of you, Erin. Bless your heart. Oh, bless you. Well, from me, you're very, very welcome. Just to confirm, everything here you're happy with as your loose pearls, is that correct? Brilliant. Let me pick all of these up for you. I am glad you are happy. Okay, so again, thank you for the donation into Perline. I have wrapped up your shells, so that will get sent along with the order form as well. So Erin, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, my lovely. Perfect. Okie dokie. Then up next today is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Kit Donal, are you here? Perline is this little guy. Basically, he's got pearls in that you guys, some of you in the past have wanted to gift pearls forward to the next people. So we found that by doing this, the pearls go in here, they get a good sort of mix up, and then one pearl goes out to each person on the order list until it runs out. And if it runs out, obviously we can't gift a pearl, but it hasn't run out in such a while because people are just gift into it. Now obviously you don't feel obliged to gift in, your pearls are your pearls, but yeah, so it's a gifted pearl, pearl forward. She normally runs out on the monthly charm deal, which is on Wednesday, so we may see then, just because obviously on that day we sort of have 20-30 people, but we'll see. Last call for Kit Donal, if not we'll move on. Kit, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, it'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Kit, please comment on her comments because it'll bring it forward so I can see as well. I'll just refresh my comments as well. Bless you, Deborah, thank you. You're here, hello. Bless you, nearly moved on then. And then you would have had to be onto the end, bless your heart. But you're here, so it's all good. So you've got 2 jungle drives and then some openings. So we'll do the jungle drives first and then the openings at the end. So jungle drive number 1. Let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. I'm going to start ripping from the bottom, I think, because that's where the tape is up here. So I feel like doing it from the bottom, I'm not going to have as much resistance. So in here, there's your pendant, earrings, and charm. Okay, so starting with the charm. This charm comes with 1 opening and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. Here's the enchanted rose charm. So this one is a engraved item. So it's got its inspiration from the beauty. Oh my god, I really can't talk today. I'm so sorry. Inspiration from the Beauty and the Beast rose in the glass dome. And then you've even got the petals which have been falling all scattered around the bottom. So a rose etched in under the dome there. So like I said, that one can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. With your pendant, this pendant comes with 1 opening. Now it does have the pin on here for the pearl. However, if you would prefer to have the pearl off of this one, I can remove the pin, so it's not a problem. So it comes with 1 opening and you can have the pearl on or off. Now this one is 95 silver, but on the front does have enamel colouring. So it's jigsaw pieces all popped together. It can be the symbol for autism awareness with this one. So you've got dark blue, light blue, yellow and red in the enamel colours inside the jigsaw pieces there. So like I said, this one comes with 1 opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And then with your earrings, these ones are on the website. These are hookback earrings. I want to say they're the Hannah earrings, but I may be wrong. So hookback earrings, they come with 2 openings. 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery, and then they've got this gorgeous little bright orangey, burnt orange red crystal which goes around the outside in like that curved petal effect. So you've got the 4 curves going around there, and then the pearls are going to sit in the centre of the earrings. Kit, For your first jungle jive, which one would you like to have? The charm, which comes with one opening and the pearl can go on or off. The pendant, which comes with one opening and again the pearl can go on or off. Or the earrings, which come with two openings and two pearls need to go onto the earrings. You'd like to have the earrings. Perfect. Let me just pick these up. Okay, so then coming back up for your second jungle jive. So 1, 2. I always double check it's got the three parts. So your second one. This one's a little bit thicker, so I'm going to rip them one by one because I don't want to. There we go. So in this one. Oh, pendant. That's a new pendant. That's your charm. And new earrings. Okie dokie. So starting with the charm. This one is a 3D charm. So it's a fully different, every angle is a different view. He is on the website. He does come with one opening and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. And he is a camera. So straight away down the lens of the camera you can see a crystal there. Now the detail on this is crazy. So if I show you from the top, so side view, the camera lens is even coming out. You've got the back with all the dials, the screen, the pieces, and then again this view. So camera charm comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Your pendant is a sea themed item. It is a sea animal. It comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. He is a seahorse. So a seahorse pendant and the pearl goes in his belly there. Now I would say that this pendant suits to have medium to small pearls in the belly. I mean, it could hold larger pearls, but again, the larger the pearl, the more of the design it would be covering up. So I'd definitely say it would suit the smaller pearls. And then, yeah, so it is a single-sided pendant, but lots of detail in him here. Okay, and then with your earrings, yep, I guess the backs were going to be off again. Okay, so stud back earrings. Ooh. Sorry, the chains, there we go. So these ones come with two openings and two pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So stud back earrings, and these have got a long drop rose. So at the top you've got this gorgeous crystal encrusted rose, and then you've got a long drop chain, and then the pearl sits at the bottom. So with this one kit, I'll need to know what you would like to have this time. So charm comes with one opening. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. The pendant comes with one opening and the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. And the earrings come with two openings and the pearls need to go on the jewellery. You'd like to have the earrings again. Okay. So if I just work out your openings, see we've got 2 pairs of earrings and you had 2. So 6 openings altogether. Wait, did you have 2? Yes, sorry, I thought you had more than that then, but no. Your cuff comes with the 1. So 2, 4, 6 openings altogether. You've got the rose earrings, and then I think they're the Hannah earrings. I'm going to call them the hook back earrings for now, just so I don't want to write down Hannah in case they're not. So 6 altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So the website is www.palsofbrecon.com. It is best if you do make an account on there, just because you then can log on to see the status of your order. But yeah, you don't need to log in if you don't want to. Can you have 3 egg pops, 3 oysters? Of course you can. You're happy to mix them on the board? Perfect. Donate the shells, thank you ever so much. And you're going to wait to see what the colours are. Okay. Can your chew chains go in that order as well? I think they've already been done. I mean, I'll make a note. Where's my post-its? But I think that they've already been done, my lovely. So I'll make the note, like I said, and then I'll have a look. But yeah, I think they've already been done. I just dropped something. What did I drop? Oh. Okay, so 3 and 3, wasn't it? Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you're happy to mix. You'd like to donate the shells. Oh, the camera's just done a spinneroonie. Are we gonna? I'll show you what's going on. It's just gonna a little bit funny. There we go. So as always, we're going to start with Perline for you kits, then your egg pops, and then of course the oysters at the end. So you're not sure on the colours, so we're going to wait to see what comes out. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a lighter silver Cinderella as your gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. Oh, it didn't move back. There we go. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in your first one. It's a pickle. So you've got a lighter pickle green. We've got a magenta, which is a squished pebble there actually. So squished pebble magenta. And a periwinkle. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. Is it another pickle? It's more apple green actually, so I don't know if you can see the difference there, but he is a apple green, and then a 2-tonal silver Cinderella, so he's lighter there and then brighter there. He is also slightly oval. The last egg pop, and 2 pearls in this one. Now I can see straight away with this one, you've got an inclusion here. So he is he's got 2 inclusions as well. So he's a dark, deep purple. And then you've got a little inclusion just there, if you can see that at the top. And then if I move it around, oh, I've lost it now. Oh, just there. Just hang on, let's move it around more. There. Again, it's got a little indent, little inclusion. So again, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it at the end for you. And a lighter Cinderella blue. So they are your egg pops there. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And then there's no more in that one. You've got an autumn peach. Oyster number 2. Triple pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And then in here, oh, 1 and 2, you are twinning with darker silver Cinderella twins. Oh, they are a gorgeous shade. Let me show you. Hang on, let me put them there. And then, yeah, look at those. They are gorgeous. I don't think the camera's showing how sort of deep of a blue they are. And then with your last oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that one. You have got a dove grey. Kit, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, they are of course yours, and we'll need to know which colours you'd like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so let me just move this tray out the way, and then I can go through all of the colours again for you. Okay, so you've got the twinning darker silver Cinderella blues. You've got silver Cinderella, a slightly two-tonal oval silver Cinderella, and then a lighter Cinderella, a pickle green and an apple green. You've got a magenta. We've got a periwinkle and a dark purple, an autumn peach and a dove grey. What do you think to these colours, Kit, and what would you like to do? You'd like to have the silver Cinderellas on the rose earrings. Beautiful. So silver Cinderella. you'd like to have the purple. So the dark purple, oh no, the light purple. So the periwinkle on the bracelet. Can I match the peach? The peach might be too big for those earrings. Actually, no. Okay, so the peach would fit, but the actual design on the outside may be covered up slightly by it. So it would definitely fit, but yeah, just some of the crystals would be slightly covered. I'm just looking to see if I've got one big enough. Swap the pink for a black. Sorry, the blacks was right next to me, so I could do that quickly. I don't think I've got a peach dark enough. Hang on, let me look in one more place. I'm guessing that's going to be, yeah, too small. Smaller peaches. Okay, so those are slightly, oh no, those are definitely brighter than your one. Do you want me to try and match the colour of your one? Sorry, I know it's gone blurry. Let me redo it. So I went too bright there, didn't I? Let me have a look. So I'm trying to match your colour, and then you can let me know which one you prefer. There we go, they're closer. What do you think to those? Which set do you prefer, the top set or the bottom set? So we're going to have black on the charm, so I'm going to pick up the black. The top set, perfect. So you just take the bottom ones back, and then you'd like to swap out your peach and dove, and then those two peach there on your earrings. Okay, so remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls kit. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do. invoice you for hoops on the purple, the 2 greens, and the rest into Perline. Oh, bless you. And yes, of course, so you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings with the 2 greens and the purple. Oh. And then the 3 blues you'd like to gift into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. So I'm just popping those in there. Now bear with me just a second, I've just run out of bags. Always happens at the worst time. So I'm just coming over here. Please tell me I've got bags easily to get to. Are they correct size? Nope. How about those? Well, no, that's only a couple, but that will do for now. Okay, I'm back. That should be enough for today, actually. So all of these are your loose pearls, but on hoop fittings. Okie dokie. Kit, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the gifted pearls into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, bless you. If you do prefer to have earlier openings, if you pre-book and sort of when you book, put in the additional comments that you'd like to book in for, like, for example, the following week on a certain day, and then you'll most likely get the earlier openings if no one else has booked in for that day already, and then that way you don't have to have the later bookings, bless you. Up next then today is Siobhan Watt. Siobhan, are you here? And Siobhan, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If I'm not, please obviously correct me. Yeah, Siobhan Watt, are you here? Correctly, whoop whoop, and hello. So you have got a 4 pearl oyster and then another opening. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with your other opening, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Okay, so this is the 4 pearl oyster. So the other opening, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? You'd like to get a jungle... no, you can add that on. Would you like me to move you down a space and move the other person in front of you so you get them, because you'd have to purchase it on the website first and then I can add it to your order. That's not a problem. So if you'd like to do that, I can move you one person down to give you a chance to go and do that, and then you'd be sort of up next and open them together. Would that be okay? Or we can go ahead with your opening if not, which is absolutely fine as well. Let's keep going. Okie dokie. So, egg pop as well. So with the shells from the 4 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those? And colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Perline, which is your gifted pearl, then your egg pop, and then the 4 pearl oyster for you. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Bloop. Okie dokie. Your gifted pearl is an orchid. Gorgeous pinky purple orchid. coming back for your egg pot. And you've got 3 pals in this one. You're hoping for pinks and purples. We've got a brilliant start. You then have, now this one does have a couple of inclusions. It's a gorgeous colour, but he does have, like I say, just a couple of little inclusions, like a couple of little dents. So you can see that whiter one at the top there. But it is a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So mainly purple, but then as you go round, you can see the pink shades coming through. So it's a beautiful pal. Oh, gorgeous colours. You've also got a creamy pink. So if I show you on the lighter side, it definitely does have that slight pink to him, but it's very, very light. So cream with a slight pink overtone, and then a bright, bold, icy blue. Coming back for your 4-pearl oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. I'm going to pop the shells over here, but if you prefer to keep them, do let me know. Oh, you've got a runaway already. And then if we have a squidge, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just double checking. You'd like to keep the shells, not a problem. So you are, of course, quadding in here. Now let me just, let me grab some of this as well. Wrap, clean these up so I can wrap them up. Okay, so your 4 pals here. You have got a just slightly darker, in between like a blush pink and a candy floss pink. You have got a lighter pixie dust. So pixie dusts are really rare, and it's like a gorgeous golden silvery colour. You've got a lighter Cinderella blue and then a darker silver bells. I love them. Siobhan, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, then they are all yours, and I'll need to know which one you would like to have on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll still need to know which one you would like to go on the jewellery. Okay, so you've got an orchid, a 2-tonal pink or purple, a creamy pink, and a mix between the blush pink and the candy floss pink. Icy blue, light Cinderella blue, a pixie dust, and a darker silver bells. What do you think, Siobhan, and what would you like to do? You can barb. It would take a steady hand to do so, but yeah, you could definitely do that. A lot of people keep the shells as like a momentum, or like to store as like a little display for some loose pearls or something like that. Pixie dust on the jewellery, beautiful. Pixie dust. Okay, so then remaining pearls here will be your loose pearls. I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to make. So is it to swap this one for a plum? Is that right? So plum. Oh, this one. So this one is a light Cinderella blue. I can definitely see it. So I'm very obviously be happy to swap this one out, but yeah, it is a light Cinderella blue. Love, perfect. So with the remaining pearls here, you're happy with all of those as your loose pearls, is that correct? Brilliant. Siobhan, I'm glad you're happy. I'm just picking these up for you. And if I bring you back up to me, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. I've wrapped up the shells. They'll get sent along with the order. And then, oh, I've got the kitchen towel in the way. There we go. That is safe up there for you. I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Okay, up next then today I have got Charlene Butler. Charlene, are you here? Charlene, hello. Charlene, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? You'd like to have an egg pop. Okay, Charlene, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline for the gifted pearl and then we'll do your egg pop afterwards. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a Cinderella blue. And then with your egg pop, you've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got a silver Cinderella, just slightly darker than the first one as well. You've got It's a Pickle with a pickle green and a purple frost. So if we go through again, you've got a normal Cinderella, a silver Cinderella, a pickle green and a purple frost. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these, Charlene, or if you would prefer we can do some swaps for you as well. And let me have a look for you. So this is the darkest watermelon I have, if you're happy with that one. Yes, perfect. And then are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Happy with those? Okie dokie. I'll collect all of these for you, Charlene. And if I bring you back up to me, Charlene, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. And then that's up there for you. Okey-dokey. Up next then today, I have got Justine McDonald. Justine, are you here? Sorry, my camera's just done the spinny thing again. There we go. Charlene, you're very, very welcome. And Justine, hello, hello, hello. Justine, shall we do your openings first and then we can do your acorn game afterwards, or would you prefer to do it the other way around? If so, you've got 2 openings, and I'll need to know if you'd like to have oysters, egg pops, or one of each. Sounds good? Perfect. So oyster, egg pop, or one of each, but you've obviously got 2 openings altogether. One of each. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So starting with Perline, then your egg pop, and then your oyster. Okay, so good luck to you, my lovely. You've got a chocolate bronze as the gifted pal. Is that too high? With your egg pop, 3 pals in this one. You have got a icy blue, a darker purple frost, and a brighter candy floss pink. You'd like to donate the shells, thank you so much. And you're hoping for a light purple. Okay, coming across for your oyster. You've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And in here, Cinderella blue is definitely the colour of the night tonight. You've got a slightly darker Cinderella blue, Justine. Okay, so for your jewellery, I definitely need to know which pearl you would like to have on there. And then if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so if I go through the colours for you, you've got the darker chocolate, you've got the icy blue and the Cinderella blue, you've got the purple frost and the candy floss pink. So if you're happy, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. No swaps, and you'd like to have Cinderella blue on the jewellery. Love that. Okay, that's a beautiful size pearl for the jewellery as well, so it's a good choice there. So remaining pearls here are going to be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with these all as your loose pearls? hoop fittings on the rest? Of course you can. Let me make that note for you. So you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings with the remaining 4 pals. Perfect. Okay, so then if we come back up to me for your acorn game. So with the acorn game, you've got 2 pals per earring. So there's a number of different earrings in here and pal colours. So I'm just going to mix them up, and then I'll pick one out, which is going to be your one. And then I'll need to know which order, oh, I thought I had one then, which order you would like to have your pals in. So you have got, now these are pre-drilled, so you may see little holes in them because they are pre-drilled. Oh, so you've got the double cascade earrings. So they have hook back earrings here, so hook back, and then the double cascade. So the pearl would need to go at the top and at the bottom. So that's the order you'd need to tell me with. Okay, so I hope you're happy with the earring choice itself. Now the colour of the pearls, let's go across to this one. You've got these creamy autumn peaches. Now they are sorry for the hands, very, very light. Let me just put them on the lighter side for a second. So you can see they are very light, creamy autumn peach pearls there. And then you've got these, oh, is it not gonna? Now they are like a dark silver with a hint of green to them. So base dark silver bells, and then that little tiny hint of green. So I'll need to know which colour you'd like at the top, which colour you'd like at the bottom. So creamy autumn peaches, and then dark silvers with a hint of green. You love them, love it. Can we do darker ones at the top? Of course. Let me just move them around. So like so, are you happy with that there? Just so obviously I need to make the notes, but I just wanted to confirm. So we're going to have the top and the bottom, but just confirm for me. But I'm glad you're happy with the colours. Yes, brilliant. So silver green and creamy peach. Beautiful. Okay, Justine, let me bring you back up to me then. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. The invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And yeah, Justine, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Let me move that over there. Okay. And then up next this evening and last for the evening, we have got Carol J. Grant. Now, Carol, I've just seen you, so hello, hello, hello. Carol, you have got 10 openings altogether. Which 10 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? 7 pops, 3 oysters. Donate the shells and you're happy for them to be mixed. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours, Carol, that you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one's slightly open. I'm so sorry. We're going to get you a different one because I don't know how many pearls, if any pearls came out. So you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to start with pearline, then your egg pops, then your oysters. We're going to wait to see what colours come out. Okay. Well, Carol, good luck. So starting with pearline, bloop, you have got a dove grey as the gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in here. We've got a yolk yellow and a darker Cadbury purple. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. Another Cadbury purple, a Cinderella blue, like I said, colour of the night tonight, and a brighter pink. Your next egg pop, and you have 3 pearls in this one. Oh, now this is an interesting one. It is a silver purple with hints of chocolate. So silver grape purple with hints of chocolate to him. So this one, yeah, in some lights it's going to look more purpley, some lights it's going to look more chocolatey, and he's two-tonal with lighter and darker areas there. You've got a creamy autumn peach and a darker silver bells. Next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. A bridal white, a lemon yellow, a blood orange, and a lighter mystic purple. Next egg pop. And you have 2 pearls in this one. A brighter coral. I want to take that back. That one is more amber. Sorry. So amber and an icy blue. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. And Kimmy, bless you. Thank you for your stars and more for your kind words. I do appreciate it. Thank you. So in this one, Carol, you have got a magenta, a blood orange, another yellow, and a silver chocolate. So he is a dark, deep silver chocolate. Last egg pop. And you have 2 pearls in this one. Another silver chocolate, it's lighter than the first one out, and a grass green. Okay, so they are all the egg pop pearls. And then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Yeah, it's silver grape purple with chocolate. Okay, so there's a little bit of flesh on that side. There's no pearls there. And if we have a squidge in here, Carol, your first oyster, we are twinning with yellow twins here. Now I'm going to pop the green in the chocolate line, just because then we can see all the pearls together at the moment. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. Okay, you have got a seafoam green. And then your last oyster, again, lighter pop there. Okay, no more in that one. And he is, oh, I think he's a lighter purple frost actually. Very light, but he definitely does have that purple frost kind of tone to him, but very light colour indeed. So you've got some really interesting colours here, Carol. So if I go through everything again for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do. And then if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like to have where. So if I go through all of the colours for you, you've got your twinning yellows, dove grey, silver bells, bridal white. You've got the 3 yellows, yolk, lemon yolk. You've got 2 Cadbury purples, a silver grape, chocolate purple, a lighter mystic, and then a lighter purple frost, silver Cinderella and a icy blue, a bright pink and a magenta, creamy autumn peach, blood orange, amber, blood orange, 2 silver chocolates, a grass green and a seafoam green. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like to have where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Trade the Cinderella for a midnight blue. Okay. So you'd like to have the icy blue at the top and the midnight blue at the bottom for the hooked on a star pendant. Okay. The first blood orange on the ladybird. Yeah. The dark silver chocolate on Hootie. Yeah. Okay, the white on the bunny charm. Am I gonna, does it, let me double check. Yes. So white, sorry, because I knew that was one of the monthly charm deal ones, but I just wanted to double check. I had it down which one was what. So white on the bunny charm, and you would like the middle yellow in the yellow row on the glow. Where are we? Glow. Yes. So I've just ran over the egg pot bag, as in the empty egg pot bag. So I was just trying to pick up some of the eggs I dropped. Okay, right, I'm back at the, you'll stop hearing me roll around everywhere now. I've been so clumsy today, I'm so sorry. Not that you guys have seen most of it, but it's just funny. We've got 3 more items of jewellery to choose for. trade the yellow twins for Snow White and a sky blue. Snow Sorry about that, the microphone ran out. So the sky blue may look sort of whiter on the camera, but it's just because it's such a light colour. He's definitely blue there. Snow White for the moon charm and the sky blue for the moon spot. So sky blue on that one, white on that one. Perfect. And then we've just got one, run away blue. We've just got one more to choose for, or one more item of jewellery. Love sky, they're such a delicate colour, aren't they, Carol, sky blues? They are stunning, but yeah, at the same time, they do have that subtleness coming through. You'd like to trade the 2 Cadbury for a blush pink and a creamy lavender. So 2 Cadburys for a blush pink and creamy lavender. Okay. Less funky. Sorry, I didn't realise. The last 2 yellows. We'd like to trade for an emerald and a Pepsi green. Okay, so you'd like to trade the blood orange and the magenta for a burgundy red and a cranberry red. Burgundy. Cranberry. The bright pink, the lightest green, and the autumn peach. The top of that's amber, isn't it? Sorry. And the autumn peach into Perline. Carol, that's very kind of you. So these 3 here into Perline. Bless your heart. Creamy lavender on the January charm. Okay, so I'm just double checking the jewellery. I believe that's all of the jewellery chosen for. So it'll be with the remaining pearls if you're happy with all of these, or that if there is any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. You'd like to trade the silver bells for a rose gold. can't make it Wednesday and you'd like the rose gold monthly charm possible, and I'd like an oyster opening, donut shells and pin caps and whatever comes out. Okay. So I'm just writing this on a post-it. You may have to email me the information as well, my lovely. So we're going to do the rose gold. So oyster. Okay, so I've made it a note on the post-it, and then I'll have to go do that through to the system tomorrow. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. It's just a lot of information that I had to pop down there, because obviously it's not to do with this order. No, of course, if you can't make it, then absolutely fine. It was just more because it was to do with a different order, so I had to do it in a different way, but it's not a problem at all. I've got the note down now, so I will mark it all tomorrow. That is absolutely fine. Maybe even after live today, just while it's fresh in my brain. So remaining pearls here then are going to be your loose pearls. Are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Bless you. Well, I hope you have a safe drive. You'd like to have pin caps on the remaining pearls here. Okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So with the monthly charm deal, I'll email you the day after with your timestamp of the opening, and then I will need you just to confirm that you're happy with everything there, and then once you have done so, I can obviously invoice you for the pin caps with the loose pearls and so on, if that's okay. Okay, let me bring you back up to me. Where are we? There we go. Carol, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. Invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And again, I hope you have a safe drive. That sounds great. Perfect. Yeah, so it'll be the following probably Thursday when you get the email just with your timestamp. Just confirm you're happy with everything, and then I'll proceed. But that rose gold will definitely go on the charm for you, so I don't need you to confirm that. It will just be the loose pearls on pin caps if you're happy with the colours. Okay, so yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that is the end of the live for today. We're not live on Tuesday. We are live on Wednesday for the March 2026 monthly charm deal. Thank you everyone for joining today, for watching today. I really, really do appreciate it. It's Monday morning tomorrow for us in the UK, so I hope you, if you're already there, obviously have a great day. If you're not, I hope you have a fantastic Monday morning start to your week, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Take care. Bye.